Hello again, Struck. Welcome back to my channel and my stream, where today I will be doing some more grinding on my mage. I've just uploaded the build for this match for this Sorc, the Shatterer. And Shatterer is that one build you've been seeing me play for quite a while. And I really love it. I really love what it's all about, how it works. I'm getting there bit by bit, patching up the HP with finally getting some gear that I could reroll. So I just need to grind some more rerolling materials and get to the actual rerolling. But really enjoying the potential of this one, especially once I get it to be a little bit more beefy. So just give me a moment, a few seconds, and I should be ready to jump into the game. Actually, let's click start game. And need to open a few windows here on my end that were recently closed. One and then recently closed this one. Now I think we should be ready to see what's up. And what is up is I need to turn in my bounties. That's what's up. So let's turn in the bounties. Anyone wants to group up for world tier 3 stuff, do tell me. And we could do some world tier 3 stuff. World tier 4, I mean, not 3, 4, 4. Pardon me, 4. And just a moment. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready now. So let me see what level my friends are. They're 55 and 54. Okay, so sooner or later they will get strong enough. Let me see what I've got in my inventory. Need to do some stuff. There's a lot of stuff I need to get rid of. First, let me check how much of those forgotten souls I've got. Because there's a lot of gear here I'm saving for the rolling purposes. I did get earlier today this one with cooldown. I also got this one with HP. And I'll try rerolling those, see if either of them gives me something nice. I'll try with this one first because sure I'll get some good stuff if I reroll that one. Whereas with this one there's gonna be two dead weights. So first things first, let's go to the reroller after collecting my rewards here. And this one I need to extract. It's simple. But yeah, we have 24 times we can reroll. Oh, one-handed weapons. Let's take that. Sacred. So today releasing the Shatterer build. Tomorrow I'll be releasing the furry build I've been playing. I still haven't even figured out the name for it. Everything within time. Let's try with re-rolling first now. Actually, let's first extract before I run out of money, because I do need the space. But I also need to get rid of something here. Mm, Just figuring what to remove. 31% control, and there is 34. I can just do that, and now now have room. After this, I'll have room to extract one. The money is gonna be an issue. Okay, this one needs to be salvaged. This one needs to be maybe salvaged as well. And we'll go and grind some coins. Because yeah, we have stuff to do, but we need coins to do it. I wonder where the best place to farm for money would be. Geotides definitely are nice, but let's say I go and do a dungeon or two. Hopefully not the glitched ones. I did switch my gems. For a while the game wasn't letting me craft higher tier gems, but now I can. And I've switched to the level 60 gems. I wonder when I will unlock the level 70 gems. Because I am level 70 now. I mean, one would assume that the level 70 gems would become available. Where is the dungeon I started? Shit, it's probably gonna be poison. Shitty poison enemies. Let's skip that one and do something else. I think this one won't be the shitty poison enemies. Thinking of shitty and poison, let's see how my poison resistance is. I think it was one of my higher ones, but right now none of my resistances are amazing. Poison 44, so lightning is my worst. Let's see here. All enemies say. Okay. There are chargers in this map, so I need to be careful with them. Okay. Shit. It's been a long while since I've done this. Oh shit. Since I've done this dungeon. And it's definitely different than the majority of them that I've been running lately. Okay, let's keep going this way. Coming for their loot to make it my loot. Let's go and sell before this one recovers. Okay. Let me just get a little closer. And yes, selling first. Max life. And strength and mana. This one was 454. This one is 354. This is very well wrought. Oh, this one is kind of not so bad compared to what it could get. Look at this. Ice Shards, Crit Strike, and Willpower. This is pretty solid. Don't tell me I'm at the beginning of the dungeon. Oh no, what is this fucking bug? I have to restart my dungeon every time I exit it. Fuck this shit. Blizzard fucked up so much with one of the latest updates. Now every time you exit the dungeon, when you return, you have to restart it. I was so close to the final of the dungeon, and now this is fucking wasted time. Good job, Blizzard, fucking breaking the game even further instead of fixing it. You're making it even worse. This is fucking stupid. So what now? We can no longer go to town while we are doing a dungeon. What happens when we have full inventory? Do we just let stuff rot on the floor? This is the most stupid thing ever. Let's see, maybe it's just this dungeon and the one I was doing yesterday, but I think it's just they must have done it to every single dungeon. They probably don't want you going back to town during a dungeon because apparently what's the point of selling your items while you're inside of a dungeon? Just let the loot stay on ground if you can't pick it up. Blizzard fucking logic. Hopefully this is not intended, because if it's intended it would be their worst decision ever. It's not hard to it is not easy to beat that, but they might have just done it. Right, let's try with Core Dragon. Maybe this would be a little bit more successful. Oh shit, this is the one with the bubble. This is gonna be a long dungeon because this is gonna be super slow thanks to that stupid bubble. Okay, I'm not gonna pick the sacred stuff. I really wanted to sell. Actually, let's do a test now. At the beginning of the dungeon, I'm doing a test. If now I return and I have to restart the dungeon, then clearly it is broken. Let's go and sell what I can. And if it's broken, that means I'm just gonna do some other stuff. Duration damage, fire resistance 729. This one was 744. This one was 777. Let's see. Is it gonna reset the whole dungeon now? It didn't. Okay, maybe this dungeon is safe. It would suck if I reach further and then go again and sell, and then suddenly it resets. So there was no switch on this side for the gate. This was a debate side. Let's see. If it resets now after my second trip to the town, that would suck big time. Hopefully it doesn't. Let me double check if there is a world event. There isn't. But boils. Chest armor. Please don't be another razor plate. It is another razor plate. Oh, at least it's stronger razor plate, I think. 789. Not only that, but it's pretty much a max row. You're going so. Let's see. Okay, let me quickly double check the other razor plate I've gotten. I have to sell, not sell, I have to salvage one of them. Yeah, this one's level 60, this one is level 70, but this one is so low. Actually, no, it's actually kinda low. Okay, I might keep the second one as well. Might keep both of them for now. Just so I can have something at 60. If I want to do a Thorns build at 60, there I have the option. As for this Edge Master, it's gonna go away. So now I have to clear a lot of that stuff from the inventory. I'm keeping some of that for out. But yeah, soon I'll have to go and check a bunch of the aspects I've been keeping for extracting in my storage to see if I shouldn't just get rid of them if they're super low road or super low level. Yes, I have the coins now. Let's finish the dungeon though. But I want to do some extracting, some rerolling, some imprinting. One more item back to town. Okay. Come on. One more bow. It's probably around there. That's my guess, but I'll just double check here. Yeah, not here, for sure. And completed. Okay, back to queue of shot to do some things. Oh, I should have probably checked the cursed chest. Well, doesn't matter. Cool. So now for re-rolling, I can maybe do 2-3 rerolls with that 1 million. Look at the price, 500,000 just to reroll. 600,000 to reroll. Yeah, they fucking not messing around with those shitty prices. This one's not bad. When I upgrade it, it will have definitely more crit strike chance than this one. And it could be my new one. Although I don't have enough to upgrade it now. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I do have enough to upgrade it. Do I have a conceited ready? I mean, I could lose that conceited for now and put something else there. Have 18% conceited. Probably better than nothing, so when can I craft stronger than royal? Let me do something with my storage and get rid of some bullshit. Starting with some of that stuff. Mm, okay. Getting some wall level stuff with wall numbers. Okay, so all of those I'll extract. In the meantime, I could put stuff like this, this, this one, and it's good to use on other heroes, like this one. And that one I can use on other heroes too. This one can be used on other heroes too, maybe, although mana. Still, good stats for the rest of them. This one is there, this one is for here. I have a good shatter to whoop. 40% versus this one 30%. Okay. I never realized I was keeping it. Maybe something like this. Okay, let's do that. Now I have more room for stuff. I need to extract this and imprint it when I get more coins, but let me check for some events. Oh, there is a Hell Tide. I'm doing it. If anyone wants to join me, you're welcome to on tier 4. I need to stack up those crafting materials. Let's check this one first. 41 minutes. That should be enough to get me 5-6 boxes. Things go well. This one is a little dangerous to me when they start coming up in big packs at the end of the event. Oh, and it's the fucking cannibals which can want to shot. Oh, there is another person. Perfect. Don't need to worry too much. Oh, there's 2 more people. Oh, and one of them is 96. Where is the defender? There is a defender somewhere. Chest armor, don't mind if I take it. Secret, of course, but two forgotten souls. So it is decent if I get those souls. There's another event. Okay. Maybe I should start collecting some of the flawless bullshit. At least the diamond, ruby, and emerald. If I can craft royals, I would need those eventually. I mean, I do have plenty, but the more the merrier. I'll need them for the other characters. When this one is around 70 something, 3, 4, maybe 5, I could move on to playing the druid and getting the druid to 70 something. Because after the furry build is released, I want to make the druid build the next. The furry build might not be tomorrow, might be the day after tomorrow. I'm not gonna do one build a day as usual, as before launch as I did. I I could do it tomorrow, but I've got other things to do tomorrow, so it will be the day after probably. Maybe tomorrow I can start leveling the druid further. This is hand guards. Okay, I won't mind getting hand guards, but let's check the other protection. There was another one nearby. This one. Boots, okay. Oh, there is an event, let's see it. But after I kill those here. Oh, the commander, yes. Anyone else comes, it would be nice. Before the commander is spawned. I don't have to waste much time killing him. The more people, the faster he'll die, and the faster I'll get my rewards. Nice. Should have put some eye drops before I start streaming. Well, fortune with 15, mine is 18, but if I need to change it, good to have some extra. Just moving a little bit my light. This guy is sleeping in a different position. I always keep moving the light on that side so that it makes shade for the light above. Um, where Sky's head is located so it doesn't shine on his eyes. Let's grab that one there. If only I was faster when in conduit mode. Did they nerf it or am I just not remembering it correctly? Let's see. Is that the assassin NPC? Yeah, it's him. Let's get that protection. Whichever it is. Yeah, it's not bad. You're looking for a good one with HP and cooldown. Neither HP nor cooldown. Well, what's the item power? 802. Such good item power, such bad rolls. Hmm. Owning those pretty quickly, the ones I need to kill. She reset her HP. Wow, what a stupid NPC. It went out of its own range and reset itself. Not the smartest AI. Maybe I should go open that weaponry. There isn't that much more to open nearby. Oh, those are people. Okay. Heavy. I don't want heavy weaponry. Let's go down somewhere. See what's down there. There is a protection over there. Let's see it. That in this area, so might as well get on that slang. We should drop more of those forgotten souls or an event. So this would definitely give me the last item for my inventory, and then I'll have to trade in town. Tom Brady says, finally beat the story. You just unlocked tier 3 on your Sorc. I'm gonna work finishing renown. Oh yeah, the renown grind is annoying, but it needs to be done. Thanks for all the feedback to the community. For fans, stay a while and listen. Nice. Yeah, trying to get into trying to do what I do. Builds and guides that actually I think are useful, not your typical fast food. See, I don't do fast food content. Very, very rarely you would see me do the fast food kind of content. The one that the majority of content creators do there. Some people do that where it's like your typical copy pasted content where everyone else has the same stuff about the game. Because I don't enjoy watching such content, so I'm not aiming for the people who want to watch such content. Like, oh, here is the newest glitch, here is the newest way to earn the best experience, here is the newest way to earn the best amount of gold. You'd rarely see me make such content, if at all. But guides that I think are actually useful, and especially things related to build and theory crafts. Now, that's definitely what Struck is all about. That's what my channel is about. I'll be doing the rogue build, maybe not tomorrow, but the day after, because tomorrow my landlord's gonna be coming here. Um, So wake up early, get all that stuff done. Let's extract some stuff. Exploiter. Well, I already have plenty of exploiters. Oh, I do have one, but that's enough for now. 10% movement speed, damn. But the ranks of ice armor. See, if it had ranks of frost nova and it was 3, oh, then I could have just removed the damage reduction and added mana cost. Although the strength would also be bringing it down, and it's also sacred, so no. Can get me good helmets. Still. Oh, a ring with 510 maximum life. Now this I like. Now this I really, really like, because the only thing I should probably remove here is maybe the damage to shield. I mean, I'm not a fire build, but I do have Inferno for fire damage, and the damage to shield, it does work, but the enemies are mostly frozen, and it's not gonna help on bosses. But 510 life is amazing. Yeah, I'll just get crit strike chance rolled instead of the fire damage, instead of the damage to shield. Let me go to the storage quickly. Oh wait, it's still held tight. Let's just not waste much time here and keep focusing on the last few minutes of that held tight. Open maybe one or two boxes. I think I have enough for another one box. And soon, a second. Yeah, I have another one box that I could open with my current stuff. Nice. Super sticker. Thank you very much for the super sticker, Sean. Really, really appreciate the video game controller poses triumphantly in between the words critical hit. Super sticker. Thank you really, really a lot. Right in the feels. Which renown grind are you going to be doing first? Outer of Lilith or dungeons? I will. Thank you. Thank you very much for the. You have a great day as well. You have a great day as well. I hope the grind goes well. I personally think it's better to do the dungeons before the altars of Lilith. Yeah, because that's a nice experience. Get that boring stuff out of the way, and then by the time you're doing altars of Lilith, you would be slightly leveled up, and you could just handle tier 3 easier. And if you do the dungeons on tier 3, it would be good experience. If you do them on tier 1, it would be good speed. So there's a choice to make. Do you want faster clear of those dungeons just to get them done for the codex and for the renown, or do you want to do them slowly but at least get a little bit more experience from them, double the experience from them, not just a little bit, but actually double. It will have to do adult chores first. Yeah, adult chores need to be done. That's why again tomorrow I'm not releasing the build for that one reason. But yeah, designing games with chores, one of the best ways to give people boring stuff to do. I don't know why developers have such a fetish for adding chores in a game and then saying that they haven't added chores, where clearly they've added a bunch of bullshit chores. At least it's one time only. At least it's one time only, and it takes a few hours. Outers of Lyria, it probably could take you 1.5 hours. Whereas the dungeons a little bit longer, probably 4 5, depending on speed and tier. You've been playing since the first game. Likewise, although I haven't been playing since the first game release, but I've been playing since the first game. And yeah, chores. There's nothing that screams Diablo to me. In those chores they've added, with the open world renown grind. If anything, it screams the opposite of Diablo. You're 44 now, getting older, raising 5 kids and 2 on care. Oh yeah, I remember you told me that as well. Yeah, raising kids not for everyone. I know it's not for me, so I'm not gonna try to be a parent. It's just some people are just not. Some of us are not built for it. Being a parent and stuff. It definitely takes a lot of time and dedication. But as long as people know it, then that's fine. Because there's some people who don't know this about themselves and then have kids, and then no one is happy. The kids themselves, see, it's good for people to know. There's definitely some people who shouldn't make kids if they can't do them the needed attention and care. But you're playing with your kids. You're playing Diablo with your kids. That must be fun. My brother probably when my nephew grows up, probably my brother would get him into games and play together with him certain stuff. Oh, I've got the shutter stuff. Let me get another one. Nope, wrong button. I'll do it later. Let's just focus on the Helltide because I've got stuff to open. Your son does, and not your sons do, and not your daughters. Well, um, it's understandable. I mean, you can't expect all the kids to like it. Different priorities. Gamers, even considering like peers and peer pressure and stuff. Boys, while they're teenagers and younger, they're more into the whole game stuff because the other kids play it and stuff like that. Not sure about nowadays girls, but definitely when I was growing up, they weren't as interested in PC games as boys were. Nowadays it's a little, I guess, more mixed, and girls also enjoy gaming as much as boys, but still, if we count the percentages, I'm pretty sure that males would be still much bigger number. Because with girls, their female friends, they probably would try to have the same interest as them, because that's what the others like. But with guys and stuff like see games like Fortnite and Minecraft, that's pretty much um what gets kids into gaming nowadays, into PC and console gaming, non mobile gaming. Sims is what gets girls into gaming. I can tell you that. Um, when it was the era of PC cafes, net cafes, in our country, when you see a girl gaming, it would be stuff like Sims most of the time. We used to have big net cafes like with 200 stations. There must have been some serious money laundering going on there. Probably on the books, every single PC was always in use. Even when probably out of 220 would be used. But obviously, considering it was super cheap, like 50 euro cents, the equivalent of 50 euro cents per hour, obviously it probably wasn't that fun to wander with those cheap prices. But that was some 20 years ago, more than 20. But yeah, let's say 20 years ago. We had an era of booming PC cafes because not everyone had PCs at home at that time. In our country, at that time, having a PC at home was something like a wux for people. Now everyone has at least a PC or a laptop at home. Let me open that one there. I've got 3 minutes. Maybe I should stop with the thing. I'm thinking 3 minutes and 40 something seconds. I'll get enough for another box. Maybe look for a XP event in the open world. I could do some more nightmare dungeons, but first maybe salvaging, rerolling, extracting. What level are my friends? 55 and 55. They've been leveling slow. When I walked in, they were 55 and 54. Maybe they're doing their renown grind. I did tell them to do it. Um, to do it early because they would be happy to have those extra Paragon points early. You're signing off. Well, thanks for stopping by. Thanks again for the super sticker and just in general for chatting. And most of all, thanks everyone who is watching my content just for watching it, especially YouTube videos. That's what earns me stuff. And if anyone hasn't watched it, the build for this character is out now on my website streamathon.xyz as well as on my YouTube channel. So full build with everything, including what it should look like at level 100 in terms of paragons. All of this included. Extract, extract. Imprint. I have to keep that one here. This one I can salvage. This one, oh yeah, this one I'm keeping. I could try re-rolling this ring first. Oh, crit chance. Please tell me that's the max roll 5. Yeah. Now I need to put this again conceited. Shit. Keep keep needing to just when I upgrade and made that ring, now I need to make another one. I don't have any more conceited, so I'll just have to put something else. Let's see what I can put from the. Let's see what I can put from here. I think there was a conceited here as well, just the mineral. Might as well put this one. Or I could put retribution, but I don't know. Not for me. This one is not so bad. Need prodigy's aspect. This is it. I'll just use prodigy's aspect instead of conceited. How many levels of upgrade I can do to this gem? To this ring. Almost enough for the max. How do my resistance look now? Okay, again checking the map. Oh, world boss. Soon. 27 minutes. Let me tell my friends about the world boss. was telling them sort of Korbach in Skosglen. Okay, in the meantime, I should probably do a Nightmare Sigil. Oh, gem, I need a gem. Let me give Sky some food. Okay, next up, a quick cultist refugee before the dungeon, before the boss. I forgot what the enemies were in the first part. In the second part, I know it's werewolves and cultists and stuff. But was the first part on that or demons? Or is it the same ones? Okay, manslaying it is. And those walls are covering. I should be able to see what's behind the wall. The wall should either become transparent or I should see highlights of everything, including AoE fields on the ground. Okay. Volunteer to get you wrecked. Okay. There's some more of this dungeon too to look forward to, but rather let's maybe start another one. You have 20 minutes, so maybe enough for another dungeon. Which one would be the one I start? I should start crafting higher tier ones soon. I'm stuttering here. Oh, this is a very good focus. I will lose the chance to restore resource. And I'm losing either the mana or the cooldown. Shit. Well, fuck it. I'm not gonna change. I know I'm gonna get extra DPS, but I don't wanna lose that. One of those two would have to be a WOS, and then the chance to restore primary resource is also a nice thing that I don't wanna lose. Okay, another dungeon quickly before the boss fight. Another cultist refuge because it's quick. Nice when you have sieges of the same dungeon. You can immediately teleport to it from the beginning in the new one. Butcher, or maybe not. I'm hearing something and it sounds like the butcher. Yeah, it is the butcher. He's gonna kill me. They've buffed him up so much with some patches. Especially those barriers. They've buffed him. They made him so difficult to kill with builds that don't do big hits per big damage per hit. He's chasing. I think Butcher counts as one of the enemies remaining, so I won't be able to. I was trying to continue without him, but he sadly counts as one of the enemies. So I'll have to die. But yeah, no time to waste. They'll definitely die. There it is. In any case, I'd rather finish my dungeon, get my experience. I'm not here to fight Butcher. But they've buffed him over too much with those barriers. Seems to regenerate them a lot as well. Not sure if it's by doing damage. You need a key to. Oh, look at this bug! I'm not getting a key because there is no enemy to kill to get the key, and the butcher disappeared without dropping a key. Fucking Blizzard, come on, get your shit together. Every day a new bug. How the fuck is this acceptable? Multi-billion-dollar company, they can get their shit together to release a normal game. Fuck, man. This is silly. I couldn't progress the dungeon because this game breaking bug. If Butcher is the last enemy left and you need the key that drops from the last enemy you kill in the dungeon, obviously when he disappears, he's not gonna drop a key. And now they fucked up big time with this. First of all, the Butcher shouldn't count as an enemy in that dungeon, so you can proceed to the next one and just leave him behind. And that would solve the problem with QO enemies and stuff in this dungeon easily. And the no stuff dropped. Otherwise, they need to code a key specifically for this dungeon, so that if the butcher is the last enemy left in that dungeon and he kills you, he drops a key for you, which it would be super stupid, but it's the other way to fix it. So there's two ways to fix it, and obviously that's not the better way out of the two for sure. But that's probably the way Blizzard would fix it if they even bother fixing this. Most likely they won't even move their finger to fix such a rare case bug where you have QO enemies in the cultist refugee and Butcher is the last one of the enemies in the dungeon and he kills you. Let's see how much more until the boss. 10 minutes. Okay, I need to speed it up with this map. It wasn't letting me attack for whatever reason. On jail. And the jail was QO enemies, I remember that. Hopefully I do it quickly. Within those 10 minutes. It should be obviously with time to spare so I can get to the boss on time. No, Sky, not now. This one was the one that was full of ambushes. And the minion dies slower than the actual boss. The actual elite. Don't have much room and don't have time to go and sell. So I'll just stop putting. Alright, boss and then world boss. It's not completing the dungeon. It's not giving me the nightmare dungeon completed. What the hell? Come on, every dungeon, 2 dungeons in a row, 2 bucks. What's happening? How can this game be so buggy? now it's not even giving me the dungeon completed and the nightmare dungeon reward. This time probably it didn't count it as dungeon completed because there was a at there was a little archer here, and probably it didn't realize that killing the boss removes the archer. I'm telling you, this is some bit here development. It's not not possible to have so many bugs in. Well, obviously it's possible to have so many bugs in a game. Every day a bunch of new bugs are discovered. Two dungeons in a row, to both of them wasting my time and not getting any experience for my glyphs because game breaking bugs that prevent your progression. And this is why you do proper beta testing of all the content, not just for Act 1. Proper massive large scale public free beta testing of all the content. We are the beta testers here. What levels have we got? Let's restart and find something better. Wagging. I'm not gonna be the carry in the team. I need someone in the 80s, ideally on 90 or 100, so we can do it fast and I can move on to making up for a lot of the lost time because of two wasted dungeons that had progression breaking bugs. Come on, give me at least a good team. I don't want to waste too much time on that boss. All right, this is it. I'll stay here. Oh, boss build. If only I had a point into frozen orb. Okay, let's switch to this and maybe this for the boss fight. Come on, the shadow. I wanna wait for her to jump and then do Inferno in the new location. Man, that was so much poison. I somehow jumped into a lot of poison. Had to waste my potions and cooldowns. Another razor plate, maybe? Oh, finally a non-razor plate armor. Let's see. This one's not bad. I've always wanted to try it out. The teleport armor. Just nothing too fancy to really make you want to build around it. But this, if you want to build around this item, you need enchantment teleport. You need this one as an enchantment, and you need something with the maximum amount of evade charges, so you could keep evading and pulling enemies. I could show you what I mean. Just a moment. Yeah, I guess we can do it on town. We need to be outside of town. All right, let's just quickly sell something, and then I can show you. Let me try and show you, but first I want to upgrade that ring to the max tier. You don't have enough silver? Okay. Is there a leveling up event? There isn't, but I could turn in my whispers. And after that, I'll show you this this synergy between the armor for pulling and replacing your teleport with an evade. Replacing your evade with a teleport. So every time you evade, you'll be teleporting and you'll be pulling enemies closer together. It also stuns them, which is solid. Where should I show this one? Looking for something that's a bounty but is close to a waypoint. Fortunately, there isn't one. Maybe just those ones here. I'll play a bit with that armor to show you this weird synergy. Although that means I'm losing. Should I? Let's bring back the fireball and move the ice shards just for the testing purposes. I'll bring it back in a moment and just a little bit of showing this weird stuff. See? You dodge and it stuns them. Wonder what the range is. Oh, that's solid range. But again, I'd rather have a better aspect than this thing with the pulling. Sure, it's a nice thing to have, but having better aspects is possible. And look at the stats on it. Intelligence, danger to close, danger to stun, and the glass cannon passive. It is good in terms of item power right now. It's very solid. But not a fan of losing some of the defensive aspects and stuff I could have. Because considering this build requires 4 unique items, it requires the Ice Heart Bryce, the Frost Burn. I also would love to have the Ring of Starless, whatever it's called, and the Harlequin Crest. That's already four aspects less from legendaries. Adding a fifth one less so that I can use this armor would be a little tough to decide what to sacrifice. I forgot to replace it. Man, is this Necro doing any damage at all? Hmm. Let's turn this one in and leave this spot and go and do some nightmare dungeons that hopefully won't be as buggy as the last two that just ended up being a waste of time. Okay, let's sell. You have stuff to reroll. But man, 600,000 for a single reroll, this is so stupid. 6 million for 10. Over 6 million just to reroll 10 times. Yeah, silly prices. Disconnected from reality prices. Like everything else about this game. I forgot what I was trying to reroll. Oh, it was the helmets. What if I try rerolling this helmet for cooldown instead? Unlucky. Fucking cooldown. I'm never gonna get it, am I? 800,000 now for. To try rolling this one for HP. Yeah, of course I'm not gonna get it. This helmet, I'm just gonna give up on it. And the cooldown is kind of low row anyways, so not much of a loss. But yeah, it's already too expensive to keep re-rolling. It's pointless. Unless I have 100 million right now, there's no point to keep re-rolling that helmet. Let me try some slightly harder dungeons now that I'm a little stronger than yesterday. Let's see this. Any events, by the way? Oh yeah, there is an event. Oh, and it's right here. And the fact is, with this stuttering and rubber banding, my game froze for a bit. If you probably noticed it. I mean, it's hard to not see it on the stream. So the performance has been getting worse lately. Maybe they scaled down the server capacity and stuff. After half the population quit playing. They're like, okay, how the population stopped playing the game? We are fine. We can just nerf the servers a little. Come on. Bit by bit. Few more stacks. If I leave, it won't remember the stacks. So I have to do it with this group. Are we gonna be able to do it on time with this group? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us only. Let's hope for some latecomers, cause yeah, my friends are 56 and 55. They're leveling, but yeah, they're probably doing those annoying dungeons. And are they on tier 3? They are on tier 3. When they're around 60, we could carry them. I could use my rogue maybe to carry them to the next one. We still have just those people. There weren't any newcomers. Someone does so much damage. Is that the bone spirit? Is that a bone spirit damage? Or is it the barbarian one shotting? One of them does a lot of damage, and I'm assuming it might be the necro with bone spirit. Like a maximum essence build. It's something I really am looking forward to trying on my necro when I have enough items increasing my essence to have bone spirit nukes for one shots. But I need to figure out how to sort out the AoE, and probably corpse explosion would sort out the AoE of the setup for trash clearing, while bone spirit would be the nuke. And since corpse explosion would also fuel the spirit, it would be um, perfect synergy and harmony. I think it is the barbarian that's doing all the damage. It doesn't seem like it's a bone spirit damage. Wait, when did I get full oboes? Okay, well, that's good news for me, because I could use that gambos. Losing 40, 45 oboes if I don't come back for them. So I'll just do 2 gambos and then return for those. I had to be in the town that has the most, well, one of the most far away gamblers. Let's see now. Ah, my oboes are gone. Weird. I should have been able to get them back, but obviously they disappeared. Another bug. How many more bugs am I gonna find out today? How many? The possibilities are endless regarding how many bugs this game has. The more you play, the worse it gets. That should be the motto of Blizzard. So this is better than my protector, right? No, it's not. Wow, how could it be worse than my protector? Oh, because it's sacred, that's how. But yeah, my current protector is pretty low. I should probably reapply it. So this is lower than the minimum. Alright, let's go get me some helmets. Maybe on the way to there, I could reapply that protector. Although I don't have enough coins to reapply a protector, do I? 2 to 1. I'll have coins after the gamble. I'll sell some items. That should give me enough. If only you could sell to the gamblers, so you don't have to walk around like an idiot to find an NPC that can take your items. Not a single ancestral from this gamble. Why is the minimum 3,200 but it's giving me 2,700? What bullshit is this? That's very strange. Let me check. I might have actually gotten something interesting in those. You got a few more numbers to that barrier. Where did it go? Now it's 2.3. Wasn't it supposed to be 2.7? Man, this is completely broken. Another book. Another book. I keep finding them. Today is the day of books, apparently. But yeah, this one was showing 2.7k on the imprinter results, but now it's showing much less than the imprinter results. Let's see which dungeons I've got. I don't think I can do 28, but I can try. I can surely try, but I don't think I can sew. I would love to have a teammate to do some to do some nightmare dungeons together. I'll try not to die. Yeah, I do need that siege experience. What level would they be? Like 82 3, I think. Something like that, maybe. Also, what enemies are they? So I know what potion. Oh, it's those types of enemies. 82. The shrine is over. Yeah, the amount of damage I take is silly, but if I can avoid one shots with my 5000 HP, I think I need like 6 7000 to be able to survive level 85 content. This is 82. I could always remove my glass cannon points and put them elsewhere. See if that would help, but it shouldn't help much. It's just 9% more damage that I take. Fuck, I kind of saw it happening when I saw how many they're spawning. Now I have to do the whole room again, right? And look at how far it spawned me. There's just so much damage there. And the problem is it's the annoying kind of damage. They're too fast. Otherwise I could kite around and kill them one by one. If there wasn't death pulse, I would have played it a little braver. and try to burst them down quickly before my barriers run out. But Death Pulse gets my barriers drained so quickly if I stay in one place. Fuck! So many things on the ground. So many. So that's what killed me last time. Those lightning bolts must have been this. 'Cause that's the only annoying thing I could think of during that earlier fight that I couldn't see coming. Oh no, not a fucking additional chest. I have to run away. Okay. Now Shaman is gonna be troublesome. Which one did I wanna put there? Burning instinct. Okay. Cool. I can't wait to have more people from the Quan and on my friends list that are at tier 4. Because it's super boring running stuff like that alone. Just knowing that not everyone is attacking me is good enough. And then on top of that, having another person to DPS, crowd control, apply various things to the enemies, the buffs, curses, whatever, would definitely be amazing. Oh shit, did I? Fuck. Straight up throws me from one go. Oh, he resisted my freeze. He resisted my freeze. Come on. Why does he resist my freeze from Frost Nova? I was planning on freezing him and finishing him off if I knew he has a chance to resist my freeze, which apparently is guaranteed freeze to elite. That wouldn't have happened. You expect something to work the way it works, then it suddenly stops working the way it works. You get caught off guard. No, 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 no. I don't have my skills ready. Oh, don't tell me he leashed and reset his HP. Yeah, after all that work, and I wasn't far from his spawn. He was the one that was far from his spawn by himself. They keep doing this bullshit, leashing themselves manually. This one also resisted my freeze. Oh, now there's a second one, and it's a more annoying one. And of course, the immune one goes up. Need to go to town quickly. Hopefully, this is not one of those dungeons that reset, because if it is, then fuck you. If it is one of those dungeons that reset the moment you step out of it. Let's see, did it reset? If it reset, then bullshit. Then another broken dungeon. Oh, it didn't reset. Oh, thank you. I have PTSD already from dungeons resetting after you go to town. So, especially if you're close to the end of it before going to sell. Obviously, running a dungeon this high up is pointless for me because it's taking too long to be worth my time. By this time, I could have finished two tier 21 or 20 something dungeons than the 128. And 28 is not gonna give me double the glyph experience. Oh fuck. I only have one revive left. Type of one mess and another one. Well, I'll extract the other one because it was low level. This little experience that it gives. Let me check the world map. There's Helltide. There is an experience event. I'll go for the experience event. I'll sort my inventory after it. Ah, shit. Okay. I'm the highest level here. Shit. Well, I hope the DPS is enough. Okay, the werebear is doing nicely. Those here aren't. Whatever classes they are, they're doing very badly. Okay, me and the werebear will have to carry this. Well, the werebear is actually level 7. Oh, there's 72 barbarian. Okay. I was trying to hit both of those things at the same time with the piercing. I'll go the other way. There's plenty of people here. Okay. Okay, nice. And Tree of Whispers seems to be next in line. And some more dungeons, more nightmare dungeons after this. I'm not gonna do that hell tight. I need that experience for my glyphs. I have enough for now materials for rerolling. I don't have the money for rerolling. I do have 29 souls. Let me take that thing from the stash. I already have this item, so yeah. So we're taking this level 56 item, replacing it with the 71 and salvaging the other one. Let's see what the tree can give me. And then 39,000 experience only, such a joke. It should give you a fixed percent of your level, not a fixed number of experience. I should probably get rid of those. Oops. And just keep the regular ones. I'd rather have more room there. I'm not gonna need level 40. I don't have level 40 characters. The lowest ones are 50, so we good. This one is very high item power, so I'm not sure. Maybe I should keep it. Maybe I should keep it just because of the item power. And this one as well. This one's gonna be very good for a Hydra build. Okay, back to dungeon running, but I need to run something more reasonable that I can complete quicker. Oh, Champions Demise tier 21. Yeah, let's do that. That's gonna be some good gold farming. Champions Demise always has been good for gold farming, at least for farming trash items. They did nerf it, and it doesn't give any experience that's worth it. But yeah, doing Fate Setch. Yeah, I'm thinking that they're probably running their dungeons for renown. I could maybe take them to tier 4 tomorrow if they reach level 60. People are still running Champions Demise, don't they know they nerf the experience? Maybe they're just running it for items and because it's quick and easy to finish. But yeah, if I have Nightmare Sieges for Champions Demise, I don't mind running it non-stop. As long as it's a Nightmare version and gives me upgraded stuff for my Sieges. I'll probably have to do multiple trips to town with this one. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. No elite. Wait, what level are they? Oh, 75 only. That's reasonable. Too soon? Oh, not so soon. There's room for more. Hmm. Okay, nice. Oh, no, no. There we go. Okay. Okay, pedestal number 2. So far, I'm handling myself against those, but there's only 4 levels difference, so there's that. And I've done the dungeon so many times before on the regular dungeon, especially on my rogue. Hopefully, it's not one of those that is bugged and resets when you go back to town. It didn't used to be, but who knows? Maybe it became with some patches and stuff. Because the ones that are bugged and reset after going back to town that I've seen so far, all of those didn't used to be that bugged. So there's that to consider. Now, whenever I do a dungeon I haven't done recently, um, I'm kind of scared that it would be the buggy one. Wait, 2000 damage? Shit, I might keep that for my barbarian. But man, that experience so slow. I'm crying internally when I experience this experience. Oh, you know what? I forgot to turn this one in. Come on, faster, faster, Sorc, faster. Okay. Couldn't even level up again. Oh man, this is becoming so boring. Invoker's Primal Boots. Interesting. That wasn't, yeah, that's just a regular. Wonder what dungeon I'll do next. I need someone to carry me to higher tier dungeons so I can get experience, but it's gonna be hard to find a carry. I could always go on Discord. There's thousands of people on that official Discord. And in the OFG, I could find people to group up with, but I'd rather not group up with some random people. Ooh, 806 item power. I mean, I definitely want to keep this one. For a shock build, I wouldn't even need to reroll much. In fact, I wouldn't need to reroll at all if I'm doing a build where I don't want as much cooldown reduction. But let's say I reroll the Wookie hit stuff. It could work for a shock build. If I reroll the shock stuff, it could rework for any build. Let's try do a little bit of rerolling of that. Oh, maybe not now. But I can still do it. There's enough time to get stoked after a couple of rerolls. Come on, I want HP. Boo fucking shit. No, not HP. I want cooldown. Never mind. This had HP. For this one, I want cooldown. Oh, eventually, I'll get my HP and cooldown helmet. I don't care if all the other stats are the worst possible. I just want those two things. I want to get this class's HP to like 7, maybe even 8,000 by the time it's level 80. And it's doable if I get HP on what's missing HP? My helmet is missing HP and my armor chest is missing HP. And then on the rings, I only have HP on one of them. I could get another up to 1,000 on this ring, and that brings me to 6,000. Up to 1,000 on armor, boom, 7,000. Up to 1,000 on the helmet, boom, 8,000. And that's excluding maybe other places, but yeah, it's doable. 8,000 HP on that Sorc is gonna be doable. That's excluding investing into paragons that give me some more HP. There could be a few that give me 4 or 2%, although I don't think I took any. I need to check again my build from today to see how many of those I took for the final version. Although I do still have in the final version of that build, I left 12 points unspent for people to decide what to do with. Ice Fall, the legendary Ice Fall node could be a very good thing to keep giving yourself barriers. What are drowned considered for the elixirs? They're drowned, they're undead. Okay. Oh, level 95. What? One more. There it is. Right on time. Okay. Was that the Lacerate doing this much damage, or was it? Oh, the level 95. Where did it go? Level 95 is a rogue. Oh yeah, that means melting bosses and stuff. Man, I want level 95 paragons. At 95, you can have so much damage stacking. It's silly from so many different sources. Especially on classes with overpowered damage as a possible thing from paragons. Because the number is huge. Can't wait to get to my druid in a few days. Maybe even tomorrow. Maybe even tomorrow. I could leave this one at whatever I get it today, 72-3. Maybe get one more level at max tomorrow and then just move on to the druid. Which would be tough because it's level 50 at tier 3. Yeah. Level 50 at tier 3 without much sacred. It will be struggling in the first few levels until like 53 4, maybe up until 55 with the survivability. So much crowd control, it's silly. It's probably a chilling necro. Chilling shadow necro. That's applying that much crowd control. Alright, back to some dungeons. Let's do the 21, cause yeah, I'd rather do them fast. Fucking getting stuck on bridges. Let's see now. Lower, my friends. Did they get 57? I'm constantly spying on their levels. 56 and 55. Yeah, they're probably taking it very slow because of dungeons. I haven't asked them, but most likely they're doing their renown dungeons. What enemies is it? Beasts? Beast slaying it is. Ah! That's a lot of damage. Man, in those tight spaces, those lightning thingies are super annoying. Okay, a bit more left. getting getting to be greeted like that. Just around the corner, boom. Didn't even drop an ancestral. Goblins are kind of disappointing. I mean, at this stage, you would expect at least a guaranteed ancestral from a goblin. Ah, fuck. I almost died when I was scratching. But yeah, welcome. Thank you very much. Um, and Karin02, I hope I'm not misreading this. I only saw it for a brief second on my screen. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Struck Club. Nice having you here. Hope you're enjoying your stay. Just when I would scratch myself on my face because I'm itchy, and then boom, something suddenly shows up in front of me that could explode. Okay, let's see this runestone. What's gonna happen next? The spider boss, most likely. I mean, it would make sense if it's the spider boss. Okay, it's not. It's this one. Come on, you almost got her. And I keep getting those shitty stuffs. Finally, level 13. 180. 180 for the next one. A long way to go until level 21, but I want 15. I want 15 for the max radius. Eventually, I could get the rest of them to 15. And after I have them all to 15, I could move on to getting some other stuff done. But I'll be stopping playing with the Sorc for a while soon, because again, I've got Druid to level up for a Druid build. Big Grease 3.0 is awaiting me. Hmm. And get something well wrote. Oh, I'm asking for is one of the stats I'm looking for, so I could reroll the second one stat on all those items. But it doesn't give me that. Okay, this stuff probably will replace the other one I've got in the storage. And I'll salvage the other one that's in the storage. Any experience events? World bosses? No. So yeah, we are replacing this level 51 required to equip with this. Let's do that. Poison dungeon. Fucking hate those poison dungeons, but okay, let's just do it. Can't skip every single one. I don't have much powder to craft myself new ones, so there's that to consider. If anyone wants to do tier 4 dungeons, by tier 4 dungeons I mean world tier 4, ancestral dungeons, in the early levels, in the 20s, I would be happy to group up. Most likely get carried, but I can pull my weight in few ways. I could do crowd control, damage, freezing stuff, grouping them with Inferno, so still not the worst. Oh, it's the event with those. No, not even the dungeon with those knights. So manslaying it is, I think. Aren't there supposed to be knights here? Like the ones outside of the dungeon? Maybe not. Oh, there it is. There they are. Okay. Done. I mean freeze. Feels like a cop with so much freeze all the time. Oh, I forgot those have long range on their attack, on their skew. Not today. Let's see. I'm just gonna play it safe. I should be getting very close to the damn bosses. Oh, yes. Well, didn't make it to the boss room with the conduit on me, but still. 10,000, 12,000, 10,000, 11. Just dropping the stuff that's cheap. What would be the next dungeon? Hopefully another experience event shows up. right on time. Where is the up here? Okay, those I'll save for later. Let's just go to the event. Am I gonna make it before it starts? I'm not gonna end up getting stoked, unfortunately, from the looks of it. Well, even without that 15% stoked XP, I still have my 5% from the potion at least. I can maybe get stoked 3 times. Okay, 3 times it is. Five. Yes. I was looking for demon slaying, but fuck it. Without, there's plenty of other people. Plenty of damage. Let's see. Come on, not trampo. It pushes them away. You wanna do the opposite of trampo in those events. Okay. Didn't even get a single Paragon point for this event. Wow. Wow, this is how bad experience has become. I used to get excited with those events. I used to get levels. Now I don't even get quarters of levels. I mean, I got less than half of a quarter. That's how bad the experience is. Less than half of a quarter, like 40% of 25%. So like 10. Roughly. Didn't count the exact percentages I got, but it was bad. Very, very bad. You hit 70 and then you can't not get discouraged by this. Seven, eight, three, pretty nice. Oh, movement speed on it. And if I can get cooldown reduction on it instead of the inner flames, let's say. The inner flames, I mean, would it do anything to me with this build? Let's see. Some of the fire stuff, this stuff, not so bad. Inner flames actually is not bad. I could just reroll for cooldown reduction, the slow duration reduction. And yeah, this fire damage over time, I don't care about it. It's a waste. The Hoarfrost, sure, okay, I'm gonna lose some damage to Chilled and Frozen. I'm gonna lose the big 12.6 damage. But then I'm gonna get ultimate skill damage. Gonna get movement speed, which pretty good. Pretty good. I'm definitely keeping that one. If only I had the resources to keep rerolling. Only it wasn't this expensive in this one. There is this side quest that is annoying me all the time. It's the Rosa quest. Okay, Rosa's quest was here. Where was it? In where was that town? This town. Mm-hmm. Let's do this. Cool. Keep demanding. QO enemies. What slaying have I got? Let's switch to beast slaying. Maybe don't have beast slaying. Gotta be careful with one shots from the chargers. Wait, what? How far away should I be from the blood blister to not get hit? Now I wonder. I think the blood blisters does damage even from afar. Fuck, why did I use my cross? No. Come on. Hmm. Okay, bit by bit. Is there a boss fight next? Or maybe... Oh, hopefully it's not another... It's definitely not gonna be another QO enemies for sure. Hopefully it's not something like Animus. No, it's slaying organic wildlife. Whatever that would be. Okay. Okay, almost got me there, that bear. Who said that? Who the hell said that thing? Oh, those bears. So that's who said it. There was Gorgonic wildlife somewhere there at the top, I remember. Charger, fuck. Ah, fuck. That's why I don't like the chargers. One shots. I need 8,000 XP. I need 8,000 HP for those. 5,000 won't cut it. Another Raiment of the Infinite. Well, I'll salvage whichever one is worse. And check the other one from the storage. It's dropping the same items over and over. A new Ice Heart Bryce would be amazing. 'Cause I only have the sacred one from level 50, 51. drop some shit. Man, I really need a trader inside of the dungeon. When this thing spawns, a trader NPC would be perfect. Let's see if I can return and it won't reset. It's gonna be nice. Still have no idea which dungeon will reset, which one won't. Intelligence, strength, and coding. Well, strength is not what I need. Dex or willpower would have been perfect. Yes, a good protector. This one also has willpower, has intelligence, dangerous. If I remove the lightning resistance and get something nice out of it, like HP, I could be happy. I can keep it. I can just move I can move the exploiter to the helmet and then move the frost blades to the legs. Lots of moving around stuff. Oh, I forgot there's more stuff to sell. Let's try. I could do maybe one or two rerolls. If I get lucky, I get. If I don't, so be it. The problem is this is legendary and it's more expensive to reroll them and they keep growing in cost. But the first one is cheapish. Second one, you can forget about the second one. I can just extract the aspect and yeah. But look at that item power, man. Probably gonna be worth it to keep it until I get something nice. Until I get enough money to keep rerolling it. Speaking of rerolls, what was I rerolling? The helmet. Trying to get cooldown reduction here. And the cost just goes and goes and goes until items become bricked. This one is a bricked item. I have to get rid of it as well. It was good while it lasted, but this one helmet with HP that would drop for a few days. I haven't seen a single helmet with HP other than this one. But yeah, it got bricked because it's getting too expensive to reroll. It's pointless to keep it. I'll have to try making this one give me HP then. Oh, let's go to the storage again. Where did I put this This one, I'm looking for that one. Oh, it's here. 786 versus. Well, they're fucking almost the same. 41 intelligence, 37, 18, 17, 21.5, 22, 1, 1. Okay, 2.1, 3.0. The difference is minor. This one has more in the row at the bottom, so I'll probably keep that one. Even though this has 4 less intelligence and 1% less damage to close enemies, but 0.5 more damage to stunt. Okay. Any events? This is gonna be the next one. Oh, there's gonna be drowned in this one. I could get this one to 72 and then stop until they fix the experience rates. If they fix the experience rates ever. I'm 99.999% sure they'll never touch the experience rates. And if they do, it will be something minor just so they can say they increase them, but it won't be noticeable. Come on. Pretty sure this is gonna be drowned, so. And that's like it is. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, did so much damage. Let's see. What else is in those ruins? Cool. The other one is probably on the other side, yeah. I already see it on the map right next to me. I think the drowned might be in the next stage. Oh shit, shit, shit. No, I guess it's just on that. Nice. Hmm. Two more skeletal constructs. Fuck, why the butcher every time I wanna have a good time? Slade Thomas? Who is Thomas? Ah, he disappeared, the butcher. They won't let me kill him from within the bubble. Well, we avoided his overpoweredness. Let's see. Signed extremities. Actually, let me double check some stuff here. The requirements don't have the dex requirement, but I do have the willpower here. Do have the willpower here. This one's for 30 dex. For 50 willpower. For 50 willpower. And 10 intelligence, yeah. So what about that one? So this 450 willpower I'll definitely need because eventually I do want that in the setup, but that's long way from here. I wanna hit 72 today before I stop. A little bit more, maybe one experience event and then we're done. Although the experience event gives me only 10%. So won't be enough. Could go and do some hell tight. Or one more dungeon. Maximum life armor. Shit. I want that one. Yeah, I'll probably use that one now. I'll maybe remove the... Maybe try to reroll the fire damage. Do some stats or something, but... This maximum life. Oh, but this is sacred. Fuck. Why did it have to be sacred? The one time I'm gonna get maximum life, it will be a sacred item. On a chest. Hmm. So what can I roll now? I already bricked 2 helmets, so I'm done with the helmets. I mean, I've got this one, but this one probably also would take... Yeah, that takes 288 to reroll. This one is 333. This one is... Yeah, already bricking so many items. I can reroll this one once. But even if I do get life, it won't be as good. But then there is the crit chance I got, which is nice. If I compare to that one, it's not gonna be worth it to replace. Even though it's decent high item power. And this one with 800 life, I probably won't replace it ever. I doubt I'll get lucky to get another ring with this much life. Okay, so last check. Let's do one more dungeon. And tomorrow I can level up the druid a little. Oh wait, I forgot I'm not in a dungeon. Why did I stop for the elites? The elite hopping habits from the dungeon running. Still have undead slaying on me. But for how many more minutes? Would it tell me the exact time left? It doesn't, but I think it should be enough for a single dungeon. I love it when I get a good shrine early in a map or at the right timing sometimes. Let's see if it will be two two maps back to back butcher again. So far he's been doing that to me. Shows up in one map and then immediately shows up in the next one. Come on. Okay. Keep going. Oh, well, come on. I was gonna say let's keep going up. Clear that edge. If it's somewhere in that edge. I saw one over there, but maybe there's, yeah, there it is, one here. Probably another one further up. Okay. Check that way. Come on, come on. What's that, Night Blaze? Was that a linked item by accident? Why was this linked? Probably by accident. Oh, wait, what was here? He's being shielded by something. Probably there, but could be somewhere over there here as well. So I'm gonna bet my ass that it's probably on this side. Most likely on this side. Let's see if my ass is gonna lose. It wasn't here. Well, there's only one place left where it could be. Man, this didn't give me the level. I'll probably need another dungeon. Gottes says, yo, Gottes, how's it going? Welcome back. I'll need a whole nother million of experience. Yeah, definitely gonna need another dungeon. How's it going, Gottes? What level are you on your mage? Let me check. Oh, you're not online now. 11 versus 15,000. Yeah, he healed. No, 14. 203 to reach 15. Wow. How much does it give me already? 17.1. Yeah, because the good dex, the good dex is here, here, here. So I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more times I could get this bonus once I level it to 15. This is when this becomes good, this board. But I could put it into this board, and this board has, this one has 39 decks, this one has 49 decks. I actually talked in the build video about that. So in like 10 more levels, or even 5 more levels of 4 points, that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And another 13 points, whatever I could spend in the decks. I could get that decks here, and I could put this one over there and put exploiter here. Where's my exploiter? Somewhere here, the exploit. There it is. It's busy day for you, but not for games. Well, some days are like that. Days are like 752. This could become good. It already has mana cost reduction. It's better than minimum like the other one. Oh no, the other one is not minimum. But it's close to it, so it's probably gonna be the same roughly. When upgraded in terms of mana cost reduction. It does have crit strike chance, but it would need cooldown reduction. And again, losing chance to restore primary resource as well as intelligence. Not worth it right now. $805 item power. Man, this one is so good. It has one problem. and it's that it doesn't have neither cooldown reduction nor HP. And I need at least one of them on the item. At least one of them. That 805 item power is just so good. Anything above 800 is a rare catch. I'm not sure how far item power goes, but I think it's a little bit above 800, like 810, 15, whatever. Probably the best we can get. There were a few more items I could collect. Any experience event? Oh yeah, that's it. That's what's gonna get me to level 72. And then tomorrow it's druid time. And the day after tomorrow will be the next build uploaded for the rogue. Because again, I've got some chores to do tomorrow at home, and the landlord's gonna be calling as well. So I'd rather not start making a video and then pause and lose my momentum and stuff. Nice to see some high levels here. No, Sky, I just gave you enough. He wants more food, and I just gave him like a minute ago. Nice. Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be leveling the druid from level 50 onwards to like 70 something. Well, obviously I can't get it in one day to 70 something. But yeah, from 50 to like whatever, I get it tomorrow. And in the following days, I'll be leveling it. Tomorrow, maybe a little bit more time because I'm not gonna be editing a video. But the day after tomorrow, there will be some video editing on my part. Okay. Do we have four mages? Two with the ice armor stuff and me. And three with the ice armor stuff. It's interesting. Ice armor is good for the DPS. Not as good for the survivability as flame shield. They are on the same cooldown. I didn't get the level up. Damn. Those fucking events already give so little experience of the level. Look at that. 200,000 XP. All right, let's see. Maybe there's gonna be something there. How many minutes of the Hell Tide? If there are like 10 minutes of the Hell Tide, I could probably get that XP around there. I'm not here for the gear right now or for the stuff, but just to kill some enemies, some easy elites. I think that Hell Tide is no longer here. It's just a leftover on my map. That means there won't be enough elites to hunt. I do know a good place though. Over here, let's go from here. Where am I? I'm here, so let's go over there. Let's do this. There's probably a pack of enemies inside for another 50,000 XP or so. With this chest, I might end up getting the full level up. Wow, inside the cellar. Yeah, I should. At least I leveled up. Yeah, we're leaving this hero at 72. We'll be returning on it after the other three or 70 something. This Rock is 74, this one is 72. Next is Druid, after that the Necro, and after that the Barbarian. To get to like 70 something. Life. It's close to the max. Sure, shitty item power, very shitty item power. But if I can get cooldown here, I'll be very happy. Especially a high roll cooldown. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight. With me and Diablo 4. More tomorrow, sometime in the afternoon, European time, most likely. I should be streaming around afternoon, early afternoon, probably Eastern European time tomorrow. So thanks for stopping by and watching Struck Club. Keep it cool. If you haven't watched my build for the mage, I was just playing the Shatterer build. It is on YouTube. It is on struckclub.xyz. Keep it cool. Until next time, and goodbye.